Hello, hello, what's up everyone? Ragnarok here with some more Warhammer 3. We're going to be playing the Greenskins today, and we may or may not try something a little bit different today. Kind of want to ask the question of how good are the Greenskins? Shibble yesterday was asking for some pointers on how to play Greenskins, so yeah, we're going to investigate. We might do some restarts, or we might even jump into a co-op if John shows up. So we might do some testing out, some different things, but I think primarily like Greenskins, essentially what you want to do is overwhelming numbers, just overwhelm your opponent. So we're going to try and attempt to do that, but we're also going to attempt to be really aggressive. We want to be on the front foot for most of it. So Ali is here. He says, yo, I'm back. Welcome back, brother. Hope all is well. I hope things with the neighbor have cooled down and sorted out for the most part. So yeah, we're going to be playing as Wurzag. I don't know that I'll ever play Grom. Grom is definitely the strongest Greenskin faction, I think. Just because of his Grom's Cauldron, I think gives him the edge. And also Grom is a freaking beast and a half. Grimgor, I don't mind. Grimgor is kind of fun. Campaign movement range plus 10 all armies is pretty sweet. And minus 15% upkeep for Black Orcs and Biggins makes Grimgor quite strong as well. So you can, you've got the cheapest access to the highest tier units. Wurzag, he's not terrible. He's got decent magic and Skarsnik if you want sort of like more of a goblin themed campaign. I think the goblins are the way to go. But Wurzag probably has the strongest magic out of them. I don't know, but we could maybe make the argument that Wurzag, but yeah, Bloody Hands, and we'll use a mix of we'll use some of the Savage Orcs. Okay, so actually, you know what? We'll probably primarily use the Savage Orcs because it's 25 charge bonus. So the only thing with the Savage Orcs is they don't have a whole lot of armor. It's too. If this was like for the faction effects, we might continue to pump out a ton of Savage Orcs, but maybe we'll probably do a mix of different stuff: orcs, Savage Orcs, goblins, and we'll work towards the higher tier stuff. What did I want to check? I wanted to double check something here. The settings. There we go. Ali says, and my life is back to good. I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm glad to have you back. Shibble says, hey, Reg, how are you? Go with the fat guy. Unfortunately, I can't stay. I have classes. I have to go to in half an hour. Hope the stream goes well, and I hope to have a good one. All right, cool. Yeah, hopefully it goes well as well. If we get some interesting tidbits, I might try and start making some sort of like strategy guide videos, and maybe we'll do this as sort of like a test for that sort of thing, just sort of like maybe like a beginner's guide to using different factions, and we started off with the Greenskins here today. So everything seems fine here. We'll just leave everything at the default. I just wanted to double check it. But yeah, we'll start it up. Yeah, Shibble, maybe I should have started a little bit later. It's weird. I've been up for 2 hours. Usually I don't get up so early because like I usually finish work later in the evening, and then by the time I get to sleep at night, it's usually quite late. So like I usually like to sleep in so that I'm rested before my next shift, but I just could not sleep in. So I'm like, well, I'm up. I might as well stream a little bit, I guess. But yeah, the fat guy is good. But ever since the Blitz campaign, the Eltharion Blitz campaign, and fighting against Grom, like I don't. It's like the Skaven. Like I don't know that I could ever play the Skaven, and I don't know that I could ever play Grom because of he feels like a mortal enemy. So I don't know. I mean, maybe one of these days I'll get over my stigma. But yeah. Yeah, it's early. Letting out a yawn already. Of course, couldn't couldn't sleep in. Now that I sit down to start streaming, now I'm gonna get tired. It's like, what the hell? All right. But yeah, I don't know if I'm a little bit too tired. I might make it a bit of a shorter stream. And we'll maybe revisit this again tomorrow. Oh, son of a bitch. Did I? Oh, for fuck's sake. Picked the wrong lord. Let's go back. Oh my gosh, my apologies, guys. Want to play as Warzag. I do like playing as Grimgore, like I said, because of the Black Orcs, the cheap Black Orcs is nice, but it takes a little while to be able to get there. But,
Sigma's will.
yeah, so the settings should all be fine. I don't think we need to... Yeah, everything should be good there. And then forward, Greenskins, Warzag. There we go. Good to go. Benji Briggs says sub here. Not much. We're just kicking off a little Greenskin campaign. How are you, man? What are you up to? Benji says, but Grom is the greenest and meanest and fattest of all gobos, dude. He is. He really is. And I honestly, I like his start position too, because that, like, right in the center of Bretonia, so you've got like a lot of, like, Bretonia is like a lot of soft targets early on. And that settlement that he has just right in the center there, sort of like a rock, like it's very very defensible as well. And then of course his Grom's Cauldron makes the Greenskins even stronger. Alright, the Bloody Hand. Smash through enemies and settlements and increase your tribe's reputation level. Receive faction-wide bonuses and unlock the Call to Log button. Use the Call to Log button to temporarily swell your unit numbers and target a settlement as a log's prize to raise or occupy in return for rewards. Spend scrap collected after battles and raise the settlements on unit equipment, upgrades, and technologies. And use the underway stance. Look at that, we start with 30 scrap. Not bad. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the Greenskins, it's all sort of like mid-tier stuff, but the WOG is what really makes them somewhat overpowered. Yeah, let's upgrade that, and we will... Are these guys any better than the regular archers? What's the difference? Range 140, range 140, missile strength 18, missile strength 18. They do have, what do they have? They've got frenzy, hide and force, physical resistance 25%, and resilience. That physical resistance actually could make a pretty big difference. Ammunition 22, 22. And the rest of it doesn't. Armor 0. The armor 30. Upkeep. Upkeep is more as well. Leadership 55. Yeah, speed 31. Speed 37. Alright. Yeah, I guess. We'll form the backbone of our army with these. And then what we might do is we might go with some... Yeah. mean, since we're playing as Wazag, I guess we'll probably stick to the Savage Orcs for the most part. We might do some Goblin armies for just cheaper units. Do we even have access to Goblins? Oh my goodness. Well, never mind. I guess... So you know what? That's something I didn't even realize. Apparently Wazag doesn't even have access to Goblins. Son of a bitch. I guess that's, is he the only one with the access to the Savage Orcs? We'll want to get artillery as early as possible. So I'm just wondering if we should go growth, money. I don't know. Lately I've been... Would allow us to get a goblin big boss. Lately I've been mostly leaning towards just income over growth, because a lot of times you're not making enough money to keep up with the growth. Yeah, we're gonna go cash coin. Alright. Let's get warm-up fight in. Benji says, got my day off having my morning, or rather noon coffee. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm still working on my morning coffee. I usually have a morning coffee and then a afternoon coffee before I go into work. But yeah, just kind of nursing my morning coffee. Sometimes I can't get through it. But yeah, Benji, I bet you get you've got access to some pretty awesome coffee there. Where you are. Goblin Shaman. What's he got for spells? This guy got a Vanguard? Got Vanguard? No. Of course not. Comrade guy says, are you winning, son? Comrade, what's up, man? What are you saying? I don't know, Comrade, I don't know. It's not sounding good from the Discord whether or not we're going to be able to get a co-op going this week. It just seems like it might be a little while, because Anisius is busy for a bit. And then Chalka sounded pretty busy on the days that I'm free this weekend. Then, like, the weekend is somewhat shot for me. I might be able to do Sunday. Comrade says, yeah, might have to wait till next week. Chalka can't tomorrow or Friday. Yeah. So, which is fine. There's probably, like, there's probably a lot of stuff that I should get working on. I need to start taking a little bit more of a more professional approach to the channel if I'm going to continue doing this. I mean, I don't know. I like having a laid back sort of, just approach it like a hobby kind of thing, but at the same time, I don't know. I feel like I should take it a little bit more seriously, and maybe I might get a little bit more out of the YouTubes, but anyway. But yeah, there's probably some stuff I could be working on. Actually, I know there's some stuff I could be working on. I don't know. In my head, I've got like all these visions and big plans for the channel, and they're just, you know, a lot of it doesn't always come to fruition. Okay, here we go. Sneaky stabbing. come back here and hit them. And guys, just get into position there. Start shooting them. Alright, what do we got? Boom. What does this do? What does this do? Combatants. Actually, you have with them. Oh shit! I didn't see these guys. There, and one of you get over here. Let's try one first. Comment says, so any rules for this campaign? No rules. We're just kind of like, we want to come up with like, if we can, some like optimal strategies for the Greenskins. We want to kind of, and you know, loosely sort of ask the question of how good are they? Like how, like I don't know, how good do you feel the Greenskins are, comrade? Like, you think they're just sort of like a mid-tier faction, or are they like a top-tier faction, bottom tier? Like, where do they rank in the grand scheme of things of Warhammer? Maybe we'll start a poll. Karma says, depends in the control of Gumgor. They're a real threat, but if we're talking average, then they're in the high mid tier. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the thing is, like, their roster, I would say, is definitely more of a mid tier roster, but like the WOG effect is so strong. So strong. 220 gold or fully replenished. Alright, I'm gonna take the replenishment here. We are going to continue pushing.
Your path of violence and destruction has begun, mighty lord. Your reputation.
Karma says, true, getting an extra army is pretty strong. Yeah, so it like kind of balance itself out a little bit because like your unit roster is pretty mid and you know fairly straightforward, or I don't want to say basic, but like fairly straightforward for the most part. And then like magic is definitely in the lower tiers. Karma says, well, I gotta go. If you're still streaming later, I shall be back. All right, good man. Hope to have you back. Yeah, plan is to go for like roughly 4 hours. If I get tired, I might I might end early, or if things are going good, I might stream for a little bit longer. But if I don't see you, comrade, enjoy the rest of your day, man. All right, this is going to be a little bit of a tougher fight than the previous one. But we have Wazeg. We'll definitely make use of our winds of magic here. All right, where are our friends? Okay, that was them, but maybe not. Let's see if we can get up over this bit of ridge there. I guess it's there over there. It's smallish maps here. Okay. Like they're over there. Be nice when we get access to some artillery pieces. If I guess actually just maybe stay right here. These trees are gonna kind of break them up when they come in, and let's send Wozek to harass them a little bit. Brain burster. Strong versus a single unit, weak versus a single combatant. Okay. Just for a second there. Alright, maybe use that just on the orc boys. Gotta get pretty close. Or not. Decent range with it. No kills. Which, 4, 7. Can you dodge that? Oof. The way it's cuts damage to itself. Uses of that. Let's turn the favor here. Though. Yeah. Fuck. I was just gonna say those trees. Trees could be a problem. Charge them. Put them back. A bit. Charge and then pull out. Get in behind those archers. It's good that distracting these guys a little bit. Come on, go, 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 go. Guys, back up. Problem. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, keep moving. I was probably gonna need you over here. How about? Guys, in a position here to shoot into there. We're going all right. Let's get behind there and actually start getting him off. Moving. Go. Alright, reform the line, don't chase them. So we've got next group of them coming up here. And send our boards to see if we can get to them. I guess come around and get to those other archers now. Arthur Rex says, Greenskins campaign almost started when yesterday. Opted for Moors, and I'm hating confronting Thoric. Ah, yeah, that's gonna be tough start for Clan Moors. Dealing with the dwarves. The dwarves are such a pain in the ass to deal with sometimes, but I feel like early game for the Skavens they'd be a little bit tough, but once you get going. Should be alright though. But yeah, I'm definitely not the most experienced Skaven player, that's for sure. But Arthur, good to see you, man. How's life been treating you? Alright, giddy up. Sorry, lost that. Actually didn't go too bad. Did a pretty decent job there. Yeah, savage orcs. Doing all right. Arthur says, likewise, all good, super busy, nothing exciting though, you? Yeah, pretty much the same. I've been super busy with work lately and nothing super exciting. Though next week I am really excited because a good friend of mine is visiting from Vancouver. He's been gone away. Like, I think he left like maybe the year before the pandemic. It's been about 5 years since I've seen him, which is insane because like feels like just yesterday that he left. And anyway, he's coming down to visit. First time in 5 years, so we are probably gonna go out and burn the town down. Maybe. let's loot and occupy. I think probably we will do a lot of loot and occupy. War boss defeated. What is this? Leader of the Thief Snatchers tribe has been defeated. The Greenskins tribal hierarchy is brutal but simple. Bash in enough heads and take enough loot. Sooner or later, you're going to get some mobs and become a war boss. Beat up another war boss in battle. His mobs will become yours too, since loyalty is a concept that neither orcs or goblins care for. Be aware that subjugating another war boss in his tribe also means taking over their territory, leading to a larger empire to oversee. Perhaps just keeping things simple and bash in his head too. Well, son of a bitch. Yeah. Take his territory. Why not? Why not? Ragnarok at level 4. Oh, I wonder if did they change the price for these? I feel like these were more expensive. Though 475 is still pretty expensive. What's the speed on the Arachnaroks? Only 57. That's kind of shite. But they do have 10,000 HP. Get rid of that. And get rid of that too. And over here, we want to spend money to repair that or just let it repair on its own. Let's go coin. And do we want to do... Interesting. Big Host says, Greenskins are extremely powerful. You can fed other Greenskins by defeating their lord. Yeah, I just discovered that. Goblins are some of the most cost-effective and strongest units in-game with Redline, Goblin Tide, and Tech. Yeah, though I guess apparently we don't, as Wazag, apparently... Oh, yeah, no, we do have access to Goblins. What am I saying? No, wait. We have access to the Night Goblins... But apparently we don't have access to the low-tier goblins as Wazeg. I guess he gets his savage orcs. So it makes things a little bit interesting. I'm wondering if we should do... What does this do as well? Campaign movement range plus 15% for own armies. Here's what I'm kind of thinking is we structure our settlements... in a way that, so we'll go coin first because we want to keep the war machine going, and then garrison buildings so that any enemies attacking us will just slow them down, and we won't worry about the growth because we're going to be, hypothetically, like I want to expand rapidly, so we'll let the settlements slowly grow on their own, and we'll just power blast the income, and we'll go with garrisons to just increase the numbers to slow down any enemies coming into our territory, and we'll want to pump out armies as much as possible. And the other thing I was going to say is what we might do as well is I might go with these, the raiding stashes, because if we put one of these in every single settlement in the province, it boosts the movement coming out of the province. So it's plus income from raiding plus 2%, all armies, ambush success chance plus 10%, armies in province, income from post-battle loot plus 3%. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think shiny stuff, watchtower, and raiding stashes, basically. And then I want to get rock globbers as soon as possible. And we won't worry as much about heroes, maybe. Big Hoss says you have free armies 99% of the campaign on top of all your cheap goblin armies, making them even more cost effective. Question answered. Low tier goblins are tier 0. Oh! Son of a bitch. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, they are super cheap, eh? The thing I like about them, too, is that the fact that they have shields. So you can use them to soak up enemy missile fire. Big Hoss says, as in their recruitment is baked in your capital settlement buildings. Yeah, okay. I'm an idiot. For some reason, I was thinking, I'm like, oh man, does Wazag just not have access to them? But yeah, no. Don't mind me. I'm a little slower than the average Warhammer player. What do we got? Scouting, sneak stabbing, specialist. Scouting is nice for the yeah, I'm gonna go with scouting and then we'll maybe do some of this. Spread control would be okay as well. So executioner's axe, melee attack -5, but enables sundering attacks and weapon strength plus 20%. So room cost -15% for savage orc units, local province, and ancillary. Okay. Alright, and the Forbidden Rod. I'm not crazy about the Forbidden Rod, but... Alright, giddy up.
Great profit.
Right.
Yes, he'll be proper good.
Points to drop here. Inspiring presence. And then I think what we're gonna do...
What?
Orcs. Yeah, so I think we'll just obviously because Wazag is super cheap for Savage Orcs, we'll just go with the Savage Orcs for his army for now. But we will our next army we'll set up with most likely a so what do we got available? We've got Big Bully, Promo costs reduction for ambush defense just +10, fleet-footed, aggressive, or hold plus, perceptive, and confident. I do like the orc war bosses because they get the wyvern mount. Fleet-footed, aggressive, Great Goblin Shaman. Yeah, I believe these dudes have... Isn't there a trait like mushroom addicted or something that reduces the cost for goblins, which would be my ideal for these guys. Anyway, fleet-footed is not terrible, so let's grab this dude. Big Hoss says, you definitely want Savage Orcs in Warzag's army, but other armies, Goblins, Sessionality, Skulkers, Pump Wagons with Goblin Shaman Lords are the most cost-effective armies you can make. Check your tech trees to see the buffs the Goblin sees. Ah, good call. Alright, ooh, go faster. I'm probably going to do that first, but what else have we got? Melee attack +2 for Goblin units, missile strength +10% for Goblin and Night Goblin missile infantry. Go bigger. Growth +10. Growth +10 would be good as well. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. Let's see. Alright, yeah. I want that campaign movement to start, and then we'll probably do this one next. But, I mean, it doesn't make sense to do it right away, because we're not going to have the goblin units right away. Alright, giddy up. But yeah, essentially, we want as many armies in the field as possible, so that when we do hit the WOG, we get those free armies. So, yeah. What's our next target gonna be? Should we maybe focus on defeating the other orc tribes first? I feel like that's probably what we want to do. Is if we can defeat the orc bosses and then confederate these orcs. So top knots. Ooh, top knots is quite strong. 6 settlements. Maybe we'll hit the scabby eye first. Get our strength up. That's very interesting. All right, I think we're pretty good here. I don't know that I want to make friends with anyone really. I think it's just all-out aggression is what we're gonna do. Big Hoss says, I usually grab the casualty replenishment first and then start taking all the gobbo techs. Good luck. Alright, thank you, thank you. Cool, cool. Yeah, you know what? I don't know. I haven't really played the orcs in Warhammer 3, to be honest. I think the last time I played orcs was Warhammer 2. Like, I played like maybe like a half hour of like a Grimgore campaign, like a co-op campaign. And it was just like auto-resolve, cruise controlling through the thing. So, but yeah, I haven't really sunk my teeth into a Greenskin campaign as of yet. Or Warhammer 3. There are some like subtle differences between Mortal Empires and Immortal Empires.
Great and powerful war boss.
Great and powerful war boss.
The ever-hungering mouth will decide your fate. No.
Yeah, for how many settlements does this dude have? No settlements.
I, as my mystic powers,
This is up all our coin for the turn, but
let's take what should be ours.
means can't do any
I
recruiting.
have seen the future. Greenpuff it. I'll use me spells.
Oh, I guess that's
Shifting.
not the worst thing
Not
in the world.
real nasty. All right.
Just up you over.
Not a socket chance. Heading out.
Cork and Morcock come in.
Yeah. Want the
I is invincibles.
arrow boys. Yeah, so we'll come up here, we'll deal with the scabby eye first, and then we'll probably come down here and deal with top knots. Or yeah, I feel like coming down and deal with top knots probably more logical, as the river here kind of separates the Crooked Fang and the Red Fangs, and they probably won't survive for too long. What do we got available for Lords? Fleet-footed, intelligent, aggressive. Yeah, there's that. That's the one we want. Mushroom addicted. So I might even.
Boss of them night goblins.
Let's actually get rid of. No. Okay, we'll keep him in the field, and we'll just replace him. This guy will be the road runner since he's fast.
Wurzag
Yeah, and then we'll get the mushroom addicted guy so that we can start pumping out the orcs. Not the orcs, the goblins, rather. And I think I'm just gonna leave diplomacy alone for the time being. Yeah, so far, our vote, we've got 8 votes, mid-tier 50%, 38% top tier, and bottom tier 12%. Yeah, I don't know. I think at the very least, I think the Greenskins are probably an underappreciated or underrated faction. Oh my goodness.
Explain yourself, or become my next recipe.
Alright. I mean, we might as well
I have seen
kill these dudes.
Who needs stabbing?
But let's switch you out for mushroom addicted. Goblin and night goblin units. Alright.
I'm well nasty. This way.
And we'll name after Big Hoss. Are these guys at war with anyone? No. Hoping that maybe we could join war with somebody and get a little bit of coin for attacking them. Let's continue with the manually resolved battles because we can really minimize our casualties with this. Plus we can get a better feel for what our army can and can't do. No, could wait for reinforcements. But go harass them a little bit. Back up. Switch here. Yeah, because it wouldn't be a bad idea to have the garrison absorb some of this. Let's just back up to here.
Casting, sifting, jumping ready.
I have to get go to trouble here. Yeah, I just kind of want to. That can knock those guys down. Come back a little bit. Get charge on them and then get out of there, and then guys forward. Let's put it back over here. There's a front. Guys.
Bring us to battle.
Line up.
Ooh, to power. This is it.
Could have fought this a little bit better, but anyway, we're alright.
Where's the scrap? Where's it? Where's it?
Probably a bad idea to fire that in. Yeah, a little bit of friendly fire. But anyway. There we go.
Choppers out.
Yeah, bothered. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they have another army. I don't think so. Just based on the balance of power. If they do, it's probably another army around the same size as what this one was. Take the coin this time around.
I, as my mystic powers.
Get some recruitment done this turn.
Who needs stabbing? Forwards!
I has powers.
The boys got that, and then probably death from above. Unless we add, maybe we could add some cavalry to the army. potentially as well. I'll take the coin. Oh, okay, so they got their my.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Alright, yeah, that works. Come up, we'll take this, or we'll destroy this next turn, and then we'll make our way this way up to this, and then come around this way, I suppose.
Green profit. I'm gone.
What do you have?
Alright, then I'll do it.
Oh shit, raiding stance.
Try this.
Oh, does that, okay, that,
Great and powerful war boss.
does that affect the public order?
Night Gobbo war boss.
Yeah, it does.
War boss in it.
Let's take.
That's right, raiding stance is,
What does Ogginect to you want?
I'm the one in charge.
uses up,
Gobbo war boss.
Yes, it'll be proper.
doesn't use up any movement, rather. Actually, you know what? You are gonna have to make your way back this way, because we're gonna have a rebellion over there. So I guess
Night Goblin.
we could always recruit another guy over here.
Great and powerful war boss. I'm the boss.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Damage building is getting repaired slowly. Though I guess we can repair it. Alright.
What does Ogginect to you want?
Only what I listen to is me.
Yeah, and I don't think we're gonna worry about diplomacy too much. Alright, campaign movement range. Shroom Gatherer. Melee attack plus 2 for Goblin and Night Goblin. Where is the additional road? Replenishment. Casualty replenishment. Plus 10% replenishment rate for. Oh, okay. Plus 10% replenishment rate for Goblin unit. Healing mushrooms, 10% replenishment rate. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, you know what? That is a good call. Why Big Hoss going for that first? I feel like that's, and then yeah, we don't have the goblins yet, so that's not really a big deal. Go big. I mean, growth is going to be fine, I think. So that casualty replenishment rate plus 10% is going to make a big difference. And then getting another 10% for goblin units will be pretty sweet as well. If you move to there... Could be alright. Okay, so we've got access to the Orc Arrow Boys now as well, which is awesome. Sneaky stealing. Let's go with that. Alright, so we'll start with... actually, what will we start with? Kind of thinking to scoop up a war boss. So, perceptive, campaign line of sight plus 10. So we'll call this guy Eagle Eye, since he's perceptive. And I'm kind of thinking... let's go with regular goblins. So what I might do is we'll transfer these into Big Hoss's army when they're ready. And then in the meantime, Big Hoss can recruit these. Or at least start recruiting those. Alright, screw it. We'll just get these for now. So, and we'll transfer these into Eagle Eye's army. Essentially what I want to do is, so Big Hoss's army will be all goblins with shields, and then Eagle Eyes will be all arrow boys, and then we'll mix in some artillery when we get access to artillery. But essentially, the Goblin army, Big Hoss's army, will potentially be an AI control army, an army that we can hand over to the AI in certain situations. Arthur Rex says, I gotta go. Have a good stream. I'll catch you later. All right, Arthur, have a great day, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'll maybe name a character after you hear the next character I put in there. I'll name Arthur, and to immortalize you into the game. I will go with the treasury here. Alright, faction destroyed. Good, good. And let's make our way up here. Alright, there we go. We get a little bit of cash from that. Alright, so Rebellion coming up. Yeah, let's try and finish these off quickly. Okay, so get the settlement over there as well. Alright, no problem. Imminent rebellion, no problem. Population surplus. Perfect. Yeah, maybe not the fastest start, but we're getting cooking. We're slowly getting things ramped up. Alright.
What you want?
Hmm.
Look at us, Dames.
It's,
Gotta enjoy this.
8 units.
Great and
Could be
powerful war boss. I ain't doing that.
be a bit of a handful.
Has mighty mystic powers.
Shit. Just move up here a little bit.
Great prophet. Coop, send me to battle.
Ready for boxing. Going. Alright, then
Put you in camp stance just to get the additional leadership and melee defense because we might
Crush them all.
really need that here because this alright, you know what? Just auto resolve this. Don't lose anybody, but we take quite a bit of damage. And let's get a scrap gained. I was kind of hoping we'd steal the artillery piece, but no dice. Alright, let's take the healing. Or the replenishment route. Oh, nice. Healing. Alright, cool, cool.
Who's the boss? Getting it done. I suppose I might help.
This is my land.
Alright, yeah, you just force march into Bitterstone Mine.
Now's the time.
And you make your way over here.
Boss of them night goblins.
The upkeep's a little bit pricey on them. We might want to fill up a stack with goblins first, since they're so much cheaper. You get 2 goblins for every arrow boys, basically.
Coop, send me to battle.
What you want? War boss in it.
Let's take what should be ours.
Yeah, we'll keep the potion of healing on Eagle Eye there.
Cork and Mork are coming.
Actually, what do we got for ancillaries? Shroom Gatherer. Probably give that to Big Hoss. Recruitment, and give that to Eagle Eye.
I'll crush them all.
Alright, cool. I think we could probably launch the attack on these guys. Are they... They're not at war with anyone. What's the strength ranking, actually?
That's all we need.
Okay, we're quite a bit stronger than they are.
I have seen the future.
Fooling no one.
Yeah, we should probably fight this because we're a little bit damaged still. I auto-resolved that battle with the ogres. If we fight it, we'll be in a lot better shape, I think. Because this is not going to be a difficult fight.
Arrowboys. Savage Oaks. We're the green tide. It's me. Where's he? Let's smash him good. Gifted. We're the green tide. Moving fast. Moving fast.
So we get the high ground on the opposite side there.
Sifting. Where's he? Fasting. Policeman. Choppers ready. Sifting. Lord Vortex. Bad boys. Moving fast. Choppers ready.
Interesting.
Where's he?
Interesting terrain. It's good impact, but it doesn't kill any of them. Alright, I think we've got it. Easy game, easy life.
Where's that gonna do it? Cork and more can't
Alright,
come in.
back to full strength. Where's their army? Do they not have? Surely they've got an army somewhere.
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
Get peace with them. But yeah, strength ranking, they've got an army somewhere, but I don't know where they are.
Great prophet. I have seen the
Alright,
future.
almost be back to full strength next turn. Total plus 4.
Cook, send me to battle.
Get those guys healed up. Could start using the global to increase our, but that might be a little bit of a waste of coin.
Wozag, the great green prophet.
I guess Wozag can head north, and then these two can probably head to the stone mine there. And then we'll potentially make our way south, or we could attack Beric Bar as well and scoop up that territory and just leave the top knots, because we could get non-aggression with them right now if we wanted. They seem to like us, but I like the idea of smashing them and confederating them. But it might not be a bad idea to get rid of the orcs here and then potentially call the Wog for the dwarven capital there. So we might come up north and then we'll come down south a little bit later on. But we'll see how she goes. The 7 turns until we have another growth point. Yeah, we'll just keep this here temporarily, and we might move it to a minor settlement at some point, but I like the idea of having these minor settlements set up with the, like I said, the watchtower and the raiding stashes in all of the minor settlements, and of course the heap of shiny stuff. A really robust economy. Alright, cool. We're done. Nothing too complicated to manage. Probably going to end up with another rebellion here at some point, which I'm not going to worry about too much, because we'll be likely recruiting a 4th army before too long. Alright, let's switch over these units to their proper armies. Punishment is quite slow, but I know it's alright. Oh, wait. Shit. Damn it. I hit the wrong freaking button there too. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Now's the time. Let's take what should be ours.
Dang it. You have enough movement. Okay, he's got enough movement to launch the attack, so. Okay. Damn it. This is good because this should be the faction leader here. Anyway, I wanted to hit backspace there with this guy before we got him over there. What? Like as soon as I spotted that, but I hit the key beside it, which brought up Wazeg, and while Wazeg's screen was loaded, the guy was still walking, so a little bit unfortunate there. But what can you do?
The boys are pleased. Let's get moving.
So we'll get you into range as well. Is he gonna stand and fight? That's the question. No. Which sucks. Back to our territory so we can get some replenishment.
I'm off.
And
I'm the prophet.
And
I'm out here.
Who needs stabbing?
stand there. And we will recruit some more gobos. Oh. A little bit annoying the way that worked out. I think we're still safe. I don't think he's gonna... most likely he'll head towards Doc Kraz, but yeah, we might have been a little bit better off just trying to locate the faction leader and attack him, which is something we could potentially do down here with Top Knots, is send in a scout, see if we can find the leader, and then position, before we declare war, position our armies to attack the leader. And then that way we can just confederate all the territory rather than attacking their settlements. But anyway, what are you gonna do? Alright, cool. No way to stand. Say, where did they go? Which way did they head? Action destroyed Rip Fangs. Yeah, all the way over there.
The great green prophet.
That is effing annoying.
Yeah.
Stop that!
Jog off. Let's take what should be ours. What?
Yeah, that puts us in kind of like an awkward...
I have seen the future.
awkward position here.
I, as my mystic
6
powers,
and 9, 15. These guys are not at full strength yet.
I'm the best.
what? I like it.
Alright, I'm sending you back to Bitterstone Bind because I want to get these guys replenished. And and let's get some more savage orc archers.
I'll use me spells.
And we might end up adding those to Wurzag's army. And in the meantime, I guess we'll attack this over here. As he's obviously gonna attack Doc Karaz.
Wurzag, the great green prophet.
Alright, then I'll do it.
We'll have to go up there and get him. I was thinking about attacking Stone Mine Tower with these two armies and then positioning Wazag kind of over here in ambush stance. Or like over here in ambush stance, so that if this guy comes this way, we'd hit him with the ambush. Or if he comes over here, Wazag would be in range to take this from him next turn. But I wasn't confident that these two armies would be able to beat this plus the garrison, so I just figure we'll play it safe, send these guys back to get replenished, get some more recruits, and we'll capture this, and then we'll come up this way and clear them out. I think this one is saved auto resolve. Of toughness.
Night Gobbo War Boss! Getting it done!
Oh, this is the same province, eh?
I, as mighty mystic powers.
This way! Boss of them night goblins!
Great prophet.
Who needs stabbing?
Yeah, I have spells.
Alright, I feel like Lightning Strike is probably not something that we're gonna use. Ambush Success Chance, though, would be good. And Mob Boss would be good. I think maybe start working towards those. Getting some of this magic unlocked would be good as well. But I think I'm going to go down the blue line first.
Wurzag, the great green
Mostly
prophet.
back to full strength. Alright, oh shit, another rebellion. Bollocks.
Now's the time. Come on.
Yeah, you gotta make your way. Not crazy about any of these traits.
Start the war.
Great and powerful war post!
Can I rename this guy? I thought we need this guy here, but I'm gonna... Let's scoop him up anyway, just so we have an extra body to deal with the rebellion. I'll let that repair on its own. Yan Velen says, yeah, Greenskins are really good, especially when you get lots of settlements with the income building. You can rack up huge amounts of money. Yeah, their income building's super cheap to build, and it provides a good boost of income. The ports are kind of shite, but I wonder... No, it might be better if it's... Maybe that's just because it's not repaired? I don't know. And the wogs, obviously, lots of fun. Recruitment cost minus 10%. Capacity plus 1. Control and growth. I mean... We're 3 turns away from population surplus. I think I'm going to go with recruitment capacity. Yan says, by turn 80, I got 5k income with 3 full stacks using Azak. I don't know if that's how you spell his name. Okay, yeah. So I think that's close enough. Azak. Yeah, we're off to like a little bit of a sluggish start, I would say, but... Just laying the groundwork, and we're just kind of experimenting. This is my first time playing Greenskins in Warhammer 3. I played them Warhammer 2 a little bit, but yeah, I've been saying I feel like they're an underappreciated, maybe underrated faction. I mean, the roster is somewhat vanilla. You know, like a lot of mid-tier sort of armies in the roster, but they do have some really cool faction effects like the Wog ability, and their economy is pretty good. Yen says, nah, it's a good start. Yeah, I don't know. I always want it to be a little bit better. You know, watching... I don't know. Every time I watch Legend and just like the amount that he's able to squeeze every drop of juice out of every single turn, and just, you know, I feel like a lot of times I don't know, it's not always good to compare yourself to to others, especially someone of Legend's caliber, but you know, when you see other YouTubers and off to like really crazy starts.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Yan says, yeah, Wog is really good, especially in mid-end game. You can climb from strength rank 30 to 1 is crazy. Yeah, no kidding, eh? Like, it is pretty freaking wild. I wonder when we'll be able to do the quest battle. Alright, I think we're probably going to have to fight this battle manually because... Actually, maybe we'll do the same thing we did last time, so that these guys get the melee bonus. Yeah, Pyrrhic Victory would lose a bunch of guys. Night Goblins this time. But, yeah, I think we'll be alright. Only thing is, these guys are going to be hidden from us. Oh, maybe we can spot them with the Roadrunner here. Little wog. Let's position over here. Kind of draw them this direction. Away from the reinforcements, just so we have time to set up. It looks like the reinforcements are coming in a good spot because they'll have like this little bit of a hill. But we'll try and set things up a little bit staggered so that they can't overwhelm us. Moving fast.
Shifting. This one's a biggie.
Not bad. 7 kills. Yeah, it says night goblins are strong. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried here, but so long as the casualties, if we can get the casualties spread out a little bit, and so long as they don't overwhelm our flanks, I think we'll be all right. We'll see how she goes. Shoot at them. Start making your way over here. These guys are on. Oh shit. Not paying attention here. It's fucking oh man. Roadrunner here might be in a little bit of trouble. The one thing about the spider runners is they are really good at pinning units in place, especially single entities. He's definitely in a bit of trouble. Just hopefully he runs before he dies. Need a hug. Yeah, there we go. He's running. Oh, he actually came back. Oh, good shot on this dude. Good. An eye on his health. Yeah, you can use that.
Right, Simon! Take that!
Alright, I think this went fairly well for the most part. Spread the casualties around enough, I think. Yeah, we're slowly getting this army built up. We're making a little bit of money, getting a little bit of experience with the rebellions here. It's a bit of a nuisance, that's all. These guys just do not want to completely break. All right, there we go. Beastmen, they consume order and spit out chaos in its place. Anonymous. Yeah, we've got to do a Beastman campaign at some point as well. Alright. Yeah, our up to 16 boats. We've got 44% top tier, 44% mid tier, 6% bottom tier, and 6% dirt. Oh, let's take the coin.
I'll crush them all!
Oh, crush them all. Let's just drop that in there.
Nasty magic's ready.
Root the Marcher. And yeah. Do the attack with the Roadrunner again, just so we get the bonus for the melee defense and whatnot. A little bit of casualties, but nothing too serious. Alright, cool. We can say goodbye to you for the moment. Save us a little bit of coin. Yeah, these hero boys are a little bit expensive. Alright, cool. Yeah, force march you to Bitterstone Mine for now because I think we'll have Eagle Eye here try and catch up to these other armies. He's potentially attack the dwarves after we finish off the Scabby Eye. So I think what we're gonna do is have you stand here and recruit. Just go gobbler crazy. No, I think we can justify going into the red a bit to keep up the aggression. And I will repair those as much Alright, 3 more turns for the growth here.
Boss of them night goblins!
Where's that gonna do it?
Alright. So we've got a full province. Yeah, well, we'll save the growth points for this to get this up to level 3 so that we can get access to the rock globbers. The rock globbers, I don't want to go banging my head against the dwarves until we have the rock globbers. We're creeping up towards the wog. I'd like to have probably 3 full stacks before we call the wog, and then potentially, well, we'll see what the bigger targets are, but yeah, potentially hit the dwarves.
Night gobbo war boss!
What?
Of toughness, yeah, that seems fine. Swindler from post-battle loot plus 7%. That's not bad. Post-battle chance of stealing magical item +1. Local province. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Let's see what this guy does. See if he comes down here and wants to attack us. We're fully replenished.
I'm the boss!
Alright, we're looking good. Oh, look at that, we got the ambush. Banco, I think we're okay to auto-resolve this. And... it's a decent amount of coin. I do want to get back to full strength sooner than later, but I'm gonna take the coin. Retake this next turn. And then, well, maybe think about... yeah. Federate them. Alright, no infighting. Confederation. Good. Oh, the Confederation affects our control. Yeah, just leave that for now. As much as I'd like to get it upgraded, just hold off on that. And yeah, helium mushrooms. And then we'll go down the gobby gobbos. My 703. Yeah, so now this is the question. Oh, okay, so we picked up this dude. What's his shtick? Mushroom addicted. Perfect. That's amazing. That is really amazing. Oh, okay. Let's rename him Greco for Arthur. Since I did say name him a character. Alright, cool. I think we'll keep him around and we'll just start some more of these dudes since they're super cheap. I'm tempted to go Goblin Archers, but I think Archer-wise, we'll stick with the Arrow Boys and we'll spam out these archers. in the meantime. And the question is, okay, that's gonna be a lot of dwarves to handle. A lot of dwarves to handle.
Who's the boss?
Those, yes, that's what we want.
I, as my mystic powers.
Alright, good. I'll give you that sword, I guess.
I have seen the future.
And now let's just continue down this line. Finish this off.
Who can I stay?
Alright, yeah, I think, oh, it's
Ready for bossing.
gonna be dicey, but,
15.
there's an ogre available here too. Interesting. Or mercenaries. Might be useful. It would give us a siege attacker. Probably we'll pick him up, but maybe next turn. We'll bring Greco around, and let's just get into position with this dude. Come around this way. Order's okay. One more turn. Growth. Let's do this, and then I think we'll switch this over to Camp Ruckus our next turn.
Who needs stabbing? Me.
But yeah, I mean, even though it's a lot of
Oh, what you want?
low tier stuff, I feel like
Now's the time.
feel like we should be able to overwhelm the dwarfs. This will be interesting. This will be very, very interesting. And actually, we can get rid of some of this as well. And we might as well scoop up a big boss while we're here. Confidence, perceptive. I'm gonna go with perceptive. But I am gonna get rid of this now as well. And we're getting close to being able to call a wog. But yeah, we're gonna come over here and smash Barak Var, I think. Just trap the dwarves in their little hold there. Take control of this province, and then probably call the wog against Karaza Karak. But see if we can get Greco up to a full stack, and see if we can get Eagle Eye up to a full stack as well. Hoss. Fill Hoss in with an Ogre Mercenary. We could probably put an Ogre Mercenary in these armies too. But cash is going to start to get a little bit tight. A little bit tight. But so long as we can keep the War Machine rolling, should be alright. And the Ogres are another potential target for us. But yeah, we're going to try and overwhelm our enemies with numbers. But yeah, as soon as this replenishment is finished, that'll help things along quite a bit too. Keep these crap stacks fully healed up. Could use this guy as a scout as well.
You're the boss. Hawks will.
What scavenge, cleanse corruption, damage walls. Go on a giant spider. Okay, yeah, this guy's gotta be our scout, I think. And I don't know who was dropping all the hearts in the chat, but I appreciate it. Always kind of cool to see with the heart thing going up. We are up to 47% mid-tier, 41% top tier, and bottom tier and dirt are still at the bottom with 6% as per our poll. Yeah, it should be interesting, but we'll get all 4 armies together and probably use AI control for 2 of them and just see if we can just totally overwhelm them. Oh, where did their it looks like they took their army out of there. But yeah, we'll probably come up and raid the province first for a little while. I mean, we could position things so that we attack both settlements at the same time, but I don't think that's the way I want to play it necessarily. Who are they? Are they at war with someone? Ah, they're at war with the ogres. I mean, we might be able to get in there right now. Go ahead and take a closer look. I don't want to use up all this movement, that's the thing. I'd like to know where their army is, but... Oh, you know what? Looks like their army must have fought the ogres. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Alright, well, whatever. We'll join the war because I think perfectly fine to make this attack. This turn, though our expenses are getting a little out of control. Yeah, only 250 gold to build that. Only takes 1 turn to build. Is not bad at all.
What's wrong with you? Let's smash them good.
Curse them, boss! Share these mushies around! Oh, what do you want? Moving! Alright, then I'll do it!
Yeah.
Ready for boxing!
Let's fight.
Okay, so the armies are suffering attrition right now because our supplies. Are you telling me that they didn't fix this? That if we just go into raiding camp, that gets... Oh my gosh. If we just go into raiding camp, then we can avoid that attrition, apparently. Oh my goodness. How far can you get on underway? Not far enough. How far can you get on force march? Alright, support on the force march, so come down here.
This is my land.
Not entirely sure what I'm going to do with you. We should get plenty of money from this. Though... Alright, I'm going to fight this just to test out our strategy. We're going to do control large army, and we are going to give AI control to these 2 armies. Melee armies, AI control, the AI can manage them pretty well. And this way we can, I want to double check that we still get the bonus from the AI stats. But this way these guys will be able to go in and overwhelm the defenses. And we should be able to suffer somewhat minimal casualties, I think. I think probably what we'll do is set up on the opposite side of where our reinforcements are coming from. And then that way they'll probably set up over here, and we'll just let our reinforcements go in and get the job done. Though, fuck, this settlement, I feel like the towers reach all the way to the back, which is kind of annoying. We get down here. Alright, yeah, so reinforcements coming over there. Yeah, so there's no towers over here. Like, if we can get into this area, we can start punching our way in without getting shot to shit. But these towers are gonna hit us pretty hard on the way down. Anyway, what you gotta do? Start down there. Actually, Rosig, you stand here and maybe you can distract them a little bit. Savalon says, "Go get him, cowboys." Savalon, you son of a gun. What's going on, man? Just get into the corner there. And you maybe go for that. Yeah, the Quirlers. Yeah, unfortunately, this is one of the settlements where you can't really sit back out of the range of the towers. Like, I'm pretty sure the towers, yeah, the towers here have pretty much a range right to the edge of the field, which is kind of annoying. Saw says that we're always winning. What are you talking about, Saw? Come on, man. Start climbing some of these walls. And I suppose it should be safe there. Let's start climbing the walls here too. Yeah, I would have preferred to just sit back and wait for the reinforcements to show up. So the reinforcements will probably capture the victory points pretty quick. But yeah, just because this settlement, the towers are where they are, it's not a lot we can do. We just get in there right away, get to work. These guys to get through the gate. And just hopefully we don't suffer too many casualties in the meantime. The reinforcements have arrived. Let's take a look here. Yeah, difficulty modifier 8. Melee defense, difficulty modifier 6. Melee attack, difficulty modifier 5. So that stuff will help out quite a bit throughout the campaign if we continue adopting this particular strategy. But yeah, like the armies that I like to give AI control are just primarily all melee based. Like, I don't like, and then we'll keep the ranged units in our regular armies, basically. Let's get down there. Come on. Go, 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 go. I think we could probably fast forward. I don't know. Can't really see what's happening over here, but... Okay, yeah, so they're scrambling back. The dwarves, that is. Probably start capturing some of the... Where the hell is the capture points over here? Ugh, it's gonna be annoying. What is that? Trap? Barricade trap. Come around this way. Let's see if we can get everybody coming this way. But yeah, I'm just kind of hoping that our allies here go in and capture points that need to be captured. Don't know if I want to come this way or not. Send a few of you up here. Back those quarrelers. Don't want to go that way over the traps. Clearly. Guys keep moving. Ah, shit. Make a barricade here. And apparently we have to wait for the bear. Can we get past it? I don't know if we can get past it or if we have to wait for them to finish building it or what. Like, I don't know. Okay. Okay, they got some guys over here. Well, let's get moving, boys. Come on. It's the hold up here. Yes, start smashing that. And you guys get in here to support. Yeah, I apologize for the jankiness. We are on 4 times speed, and there are a lot of troops on the field at the moment. Stupid bridge here. We can't see what's going on over there. More if you come over this way. Yeah, we're through there. Go, go, go. Yeah, maybe auto resolve would have been fine. I'm hoping this would go a little bit quicker, that our allies would come in here, but they're being kind of slow getting through this. But I mean, at the very least, they've split up a bit. Are we through this barricade? Oh, they're not. This barricade was destroyed. F. I guess smash that. Let's get through it. What? Yep, finally. Go, go, go. Shot up by these quarrelers. Yeah, maybe the auto resolve would have been fine, but yeah, we'll rely a little bit more heavily on the auto resolve once we get the wogs going, I think. blocking us up there. Alright. Up here, get this. This Wazag, maybe come around this way. Anybody else go for that? Yeah, if that full stack had been in here, my goodness, this would have not gone well. Probably. I mean, I would have waited for our other army with those archers, which would have made things a little bit more manageable. But soon we'll have access to artillery, and once we have the artillery, these sieges will be a little bit less complicated. Here. God damn, they're taking a sweet ass time. Right, in there. Ready this. It's down there. Oh, I gotta say, the Savage Orcs have been performing quite well so far. Getting pretty close to the army loss, probably. Capture that next point. But yeah, that's the thing. The defenders there's so many units coming in that they can't defend all of the areas. So alright, good. Make our way up to the top point. Let's attack them. Make your way over there. Kind of surprised at the okay. I was gonna say, like, are we gonna get the freaking army losses? Yeah, it's a few losses, but we're fighting the dwarves, so not too bad on the main army. This is spread out for the most part as well. And we'll loot and occupy. Make sure we have cash coming in.
It is time, my lord.
Ooh.
Your reputation has grown to such an extent that other mobs flock from miles around to fight under your command. Make the call to war against a rival's capital and claim your first trophy.
I'm special. I got a war boss.
20 recruitment slots, 2, 4, 5.
Start the war!
Ooh, oh, gotta be
Transfer these over.
I, as mighty mystic powers,
Boss of them night goblins! Getting it done!
And start. Actually, park in there for now.
What does Ogginect to you want?
Though I guess. Oh, damn it. Well, anyway, it's fine. Let's go with the cheap guys.
This magic is real!
Get another ogre there. Yeah, the thing is, I'd like.
Who's the boss?
I'd like to get this to a full stack before we call the WOG. What's the upkeep that we're paying on these guys right now? Need to get out of the way, cowboy. Yeah, 155. 86. 86. Yeah. It'd be cheaper in Wazeg's army, but I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference. But, yeah.
I'm the best! Great and powerful war boss! The tribe's ready! Who should we take?
Wurzag, the great green prophet.
I'm just wondering if we're pushing the envelope just like a little bit too much here at the moment.
I'm well nasty!
With our income.
Send me to battle.
That works.
I wonder if we
Who needs stabbing?
get rid of this. If we were to call a WOG.
Living green tidal wave of destruction crests.
Oh, so we can't even see
ready
this
to
right
sweep
now.
over your ill-fated victims.
138,
Choose your
138. Saw says you can do it.
You in their capital,
212.
once it is razed or occupied.
36. Okay. All greenskins want to fight for the most successful tribe. Once you have earned enough reputation, you can issue a call to WOG and target any visible factions. Your armies will then be joined by extra mobs that will help your WOG raise or occupy the target's capital in return for a trophy and rewards. So, okay, faction strength rank 36. Faction strength rank. Okay. So the biggest trophy is 1 to 10. The big trophy 11 to 30, and the big trophy 30. These guys are actually strength rank 22. We'd actually get a better trophy for the ogres here. But I think I'm gonna wait till next turn to call the WOG.
Nasty magic's ready. Now they'll see.
I have seen the future. Let's take what should be ours.
Shit, we've got our growth points here.
I suppose I might help. It comes, it comes.
Yeah, fuck. Fuck.
I'm the prophet.
Alright, screw it,
I'm
we'll
the
just...
boss.
Alright, I need to run to the washroom, guys. I'll be right back. All right.
Such ingenuity, my lord.
Cash
You have
is
successfully
now a
improved your battle
little
capabilities.
on the tight side.
It is the mark of a most resourceful war boss to not waste good scrap materials.
Saw says, gotta go,
from
buddy. My
whomever
pillow is
they
calling.
may
12:30
have been
a.m. Yawns at night and have fun, Ragnarok. All right, Saw, have a good sleep, man. Have a good rest. We'll see you soon. Thanks for dropping in, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is really interesting that we can avoid the attrition with raiding camp. So yeah, that's a thing. Okay, this is all damage.
Where's Egg, the great green prophet?
What? Night Gobbo War Boss! Who can I stabs?
What? Yeah, so what I'm thinking is Greco will
You need help?
merge up these units.
Ready for bossing!
Oof.
I'm
How
special.
bad. We wasted that money last turn, but anyway, this is a huge deal. As for these over.
Me! Gobbo War Boss!
Alright. Greco, get rid of you for the moment. Save us a little bit of money. Was I come stand here and go into raiding camp? That gives us a little bit of income coming in.
Who's the boss?
And actually, you.
I is Invincibles.
Come over here as
What you
well
want?
and go
Ready
into
for
raiding stance.
bossing.
Also,
Alright, then I'll do it.
it's a little bit more coin coming in. You just go into raiding cramp to avoid the attrition, but it does affect the public order a little bit.
I'll crush them all.
And yeah, you make your way over to join up with them, and I think we will call the WOG. I'm just wondering, so the strength rank 25, strength rank 40.
Such ingenuity, my lord. Using...
Oh, okay, interesting. Right, I forgot about that. Yeah. I mean, out of the factions that we can see, it's either Scrag or these dudes. What do you have?
Decree.
Get going.
For the wisdom of Valea.
What's their, what settlement is their capital? Okay, Karak Angazar is their capital. Missile strength or weapon strength? Let's go weapon strength. I think. Alright, giddy up. We got 20 turns.
Gobbo War Boss!
Make it happen.
Who can I stab?
Ooh, though, fuck. WOG is suffering attrition. Alright, so we've got to get our economy
What you want? sorted out.
bucket. No, I don't want to. Yeah, it'll be all right. I think there is a way to replenish the logs, but yeah, once repair that, we're gonna lose money anyway. All right, cool.
I has powers. Cork and Morcock coming.
I'm the boss.
Yeah, just stay put where we are right now. Potentially make the attack there next turn. They might attack us, but I feel relatively confident that we can manage whatever they've got, and then we've got support coming up this way as well. Though these wogs, looks like we're getting some shite units in the wogs. Anyway, but yeah, let's focus on getting the economy a little bit under control. I probably shouldn't have recruited this army, like having 2 full stacks of the Savage Orcs already. It's probably a little bit excessive. Like, probably should have went with 2 Goblin stacks right away. But anyway, it's alright. I mean, we've got 3, it's only turn 11 and we've got 3 full stacks, and yes, we are low on the funds, but we'll figure it out. Alright, so they've taken Varenka Hills. Oh, that's the other thing is, too, where I don't believe we're actually at war with Scrag yet. Just, raiding his territory. But maybe hit Akendorf might be worth a little bit. See what we got range to attack next turn. It would be good to get rid of one of his armies if we could reach it, but I don't think that's going to be a possibility.
Much more than you.
I will take it. We might betray them later on because I don't feel like we need to necessarily worry so much about our reliability.
The war has amassed. Every army under your command is now accompanied by additional mobs who will follow your hordes into battle.
Yeah, no shit. That
Only the war
already happened last turn. So we got Beastmen sitting here as well. Mission issue. Here we go. Win 10 battles with any single hero or character. So that would be good to finish off. Alright, how much movement do you have right now?
Let's do it.
Well, fudge. Get over here. You might as well come over here and how much
Let's take what
do you have?
All right, all right.
Alright. Yeah, so what we'll do is drop you in right there. And we're going to declare war on these guys. The underway stance looks like it prevents the attrition as well, but we don't get the replenishment, but still. Stand right there.
I have seen the future.
Good, I think he's still in range.
War boss in it.
Right there.
Leaving.
Shit, it was just out of range. Or is he? No. Yep. Yes. I guess it doesn't matter. We can only get 4 armies into a fight anyway. Oof. A lot of damage there. Alright, we need a coin, so we'll take the coin. That gets us out of our financial situation for the moment. Oh, yeah. Upgrade that because we can avoid the attrition. Oh, wait, or can we?
Is invincibles.
Ooh. Okay, what if we stop that? Are we still?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently we still are bankrupt. Hmm.
Wurzag.
Move Discord.
Crush them all.
Yeah, so not getting the punishment here this turn kind of sucks.
The Great Saban.
But still have numbers here.
I'll use me spells. You move.
We're not suffering any more attrition.
I'm the one in charge, man.
This army's small. Okay, yeah, so we'll...
None may direct my recipes.
Interesting. They must have another army. Balance of power. That's interesting. Balance of power is pretty close. Anyway, we'll see. We're not yet at war with them. So at war with them. Potentially get the jump on them
What you want?
next turn.
Green profit.
What does Ogginector you want?
Yeah, I don't really want to spend any money. Sorry, I'll upgrade that. Just get our income coming in. But yeah, we got to yeah, you know what? Because we can't afford to upgrade this just yet. I went a little bit too buck wild with recruitment. Probably should have only recruited 3 armies, and this army should have been gobos, because we could have gotten this at half the price and we'd be fine financially. So maybe a little bit of getting a little bit overexcited. But anyway, we're gonna work it out here shortly. Oh shit! I forgot about our scout. We could definitely use him over here to figure out where Scrag is. Cause yeah, if we could get the jump on the ogres, I think we'll be in good shape. And Moors. Yeah, we'll take non-aggression for them. Again, we might just betray them at some point. Oh, we've got to be careful. We don't want the Skaven. We don't want to allow the Skaven to get too out of control, because it'll be a real pain in the ass to root out. It's like high level Skaven, like the well, once they have access to like the weapons teams and the artillery, rat ogres and hell pit abominations, all that sort of stuff. The higher tier stuff can be quite a problem, so destroyed. Alright, I think Scrag must be down here, is my guess. So one more turn and we get that growth back, and then 2 more turns and we can put another one of these in. We've got Dunk here.
Now's the time.
Dunk on dunk.
Great and powerful war boss.
But the only problem is, yeah, we've got Cuss here.
I'm the best. Ooh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Shit, we do not have enough. Ah, man, we don't have enough movement to get to there. That is the shit. Really the shits. Alright, no problem. Back into raiding stand. Stand there.
None may direct my recipe.
And you go back into the raiding stance. Stand on this side.
Who can I stabs?
Here, and then we'll send Eagle Eye here to capture this. And who are they at war with? Oh, they are at war with us. Son of a bitch. I guess when we did the WOG against them, I guess that declared war automatically. I don't know. Ah, son of a bitch. I was going to... Shoot, I forgot. I was going to transfer some of these units over to Warzag's army just to balance them out a little bit, so that we've got a little bit of melee in each army. I forgot to do that. We have a nice high ground here, but I don't know. I always worry about these kind of spots, because sometimes it can mess with the line of sight. Sometimes it's better just to stay out in the open field. I might... Why don't we... stay hidden in the forest until the WOG shows up, so that we've got a front line. Are they gonna stay put? I'll bring one unit up, okay. No problem. Okay. Maybe move back a little bit. And just get these guys in front. Let's go around that way. And there. Maybe should have waited for them to catch up a little bit more before it pushed up here, but I'll get there in time.
Let's go. This is gonna get messy.
Wolf Riders. Didn't quite make it in time.
Stick up!
Here we go. Run, boys. Shifting.
Alright, easy game, easy life. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's much better than the auto-resolve would have been. But yeah, we'll try and get these armies back to full strength. Or when we have to actually confront Scrag. Be an interesting little war here with the ogres. They are quite strong. And then after we finish these guys off, we'll maybe spin over and deal with the dwarves potentially. I don't know. We'll see. See how things look. But yeah, I'm looking forward to when we get some artillery in the armies, and a little bit slow just because of the excess recruitment. Been a little bit slow with the artillery buildings. But we'll get them soon enough. And we loot and occupy, so we have a little bit of coin to spare for the moment. That gets these guys some replenishment. The boys, yes. Gambler's armor, talisman, and auxiliaries. Swindler.
Yes, it'll be proper good.
We have one of those too.
Night gobbo warboss!
And this big hoss, he should have a swindler as well. Hold on to that for now. Alright. Stability. Since actually gonna fuse the Forbidden Rod because I don't necessarily use it. I'll give the Book of Asher
Let's
to
take what should be ours.
Wazak. Looks good. We actually have channeling stance? No, we don't.
Green profit.
Alright, and we can hit Karak Angazar next turn. Which I believe is their capital, and that'll get us complete the WOG, I believe.
What you want? Yeah.
But yeah, I think Scrag is down here somewhere. Upgrade that first or that? I guess go with this and no, we won't repair it because we want to have a little bit of coin left over. Pay our bills. But yeah, we'll probably come out and pick up that treasure and then spin back this way. Take this and then come back this way to confront this army and take these settlements, and then I would potentially let Scrag retake these, but and then we'll push back down and sweep back down this way. I think is roughly the plan, unless he comes over here towards Ekrund, and then we're gonna have to figure out like some sort of backup plan. Low funds. That's okay. We got enough to pay the bills, don't we? Or don't we? Or do we? Apparently not. Alright, so cancel that then. I don't understand. Should have... That's fucking stupid. Should have enough to pay the bills, but anyway, we'll just leave it for now. Probably best to keep a little bit of a... See if we can get a bit of a war chest built up. Is the wog... Yeah, the wog is replenishing in there.
Ready for bossing.
I think, yeah, I think they have to be sitting inside a settlement to get replenishment. Either a settlement or maybe friendly territory, I don't know. Okay, no problem. No problem. I mean, we could fight this, but... I think we could win it. Probably nothing really to kill them, and these ogres are a bit of a handful. These guys were full strength. Oh, you know what? We've got defenses as well. Interesting. All right, you know what? Let's give it a shot. Maybe we can withstand this. I feel like there's an outside chance here. I mean, ogres are a lot to deal with, but we do have some range, and if we just kind of like camp in one area, maybe we can chip away at parts of their army. We can protect one particular spot. Yeah, we are outnumbered though by quite a bit in terms of unit cards, I guess. Alrighty then. There's 3 ways in here, but I think, yeah. Alright, we'll save up for the better tower, but yeah, I think we're just gonna defend the main area here and just hope for the best. And yeah, we've also got the possibility to replenish ammunition. Oh god, there's too many gaps though. Get us there for now. Got one more guy. Oh, this dude. Position there for the time being. Oh, wait, what are you doing down there? Alright, yeah, let's just hope for the best. See what happens here. See if we can get you over here. This is kind of... That's the one thing about these settlements, the minor settlement sieges and whatnot. It's kind of tricky sometimes to deploy your units where you want them. Let's push up a little bit. Prophet Oreo, thank you very much for the raid once again. I appreciate it, man. I have to start looking for your streams and pop in and say hello before I start streaming. Okay, so we got some guys coming in there. Alright, you know what? Let's just get that built sooner than later. Shoot there. Let's see if you can shoot him. That's the thing is, I don't know if we have anything that's going to be able to kill him. Cuss there. Out of the way. And around this way. Yeah, just maybe just focus on the ogres, I guess. That's not good. Back up a little bit. Guys coming in here. Back. They're coming in through here yet, but we might have to shift these guys over to this side to support. Let's turn around and shoot them. Actually, nobody trying to backdoor us just yet. Three guys in there for the time being. Yeah, I would say it's not looking great. Though the Lord is going down. Getting him. Let's build a blocker monument platform. Is this one? Is that a trap? Blocker. Yeah, build one of those. That would potentially get our units replenished if need be. Alright, so we're building here. You guys keep shooting him. Actually, no, shoot into them. We are starting to break over here, though. Turn around and shoot into them. Fuck, yeah, we're fucking. That's not good. You need to get over here. And guys, back up. Yeah, see, well, deploying here. Go, 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 go. Around and shoot. Shoot. Doing over here. Fuck, and ogres drop the vlog. Alright, you're gonna have to melee. Yeah, they're breaking through. We managed to kill their leader. This is not good either. They're starting to cap the points. Well, I mean, it's a bit of a long shot, but I mean, Give it a shot. Ah, they're fucking generals coming back. But yeah, the fucking augurs. Beefy. Beefy. Beefy sons of bitches. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be much longer. I would give it a valiant effort. If the garrison had been at full strength, I think we would have been fine. But at least we wore them down a bit as well. Up to 23 votes, 52% mid tier, 39% top tier, bottom tier 4%, and 4% dirt. Though I'm a little concerned, 23 votes, only 8 likes on the video. Santa Maria. I guess, yeah, I don't know. I guess that's on me. Yeah, I mean, wore them down pretty good. So, I mean, I'm fairly happy with the result. But yeah, like I said, if we had been at full strength, maybe we would have been able to hold the line here. Anyway, it's not huge. Ooh. Ooh, don't. Interesting. Interesting. I wasn't expecting him to have enough movement to get to there, but that's quite alright. This is gonna be an interesting war. With the ogres here, I could have maybe planned it out a little bit better. And we could have probably gotten the jump on them, but I just wanted to get the WOG going so that we get these armies loaded. Plus, we needed to do something to get the cash situation kind of under control. All right. So
Now's the time. Fighting soon. I will butcher any who interfere.
Bollocks, I really wanted to come out and get that treasure, but we might have to jump back over here with Eagle Eye to come up this way, like have him come this way to root him out, because otherwise that's going to be a bit of a nuisance. I think what we want to do is we'll have Big Hoss make the attack here. And we should be fine to auto this. 112 casualties, I feel like that's a lot more than what we would have taken. And we are going to loot and occupy. So we need the coin. Wall target occupied. Very nice. Very nice. So we've completed the WOG. And then over camp there. Alright, I'm gonna send you down this way. We want to get eyes on Scrag. Not entirely sure where he is. And I think we will have this army come back over this way. I'll just drop you there. And a little bit of replenishment. You can head that way. It's not quite enough money for that yet. And then was it? I'll use my spells. Alright, do we have ambush success chance 70s? 70. 45. All right. Let's like stand right there and go into ambush stance. That'll be a bit of a handful, but I think with the Wog combination with his army, hopefully handle it on his own. But we do have backup in the area anyway. So goblins are done. Let's go with let's go with ambusher.
The great green prophet.
User. First at a bad moon. Alright, yeah. Go Curse of the Bad Moon. Alright. Let's see what they do here. Just hold on to this coin for now. Our upkeep situation is a little excessive. Yeah, I regret recruiting all of these guys. We should have recruited 2 stacks of goblins, and then, like, economy-wise, we could have had 3 full stacks rolling, and 3 stacks rolling with relatively light expenses. Like, we still would be in the red, but we'd only be in the red like 300, and we would have been able to probably get this building done. But anyway, once we get through this war with Scrag, I think our economy will likely balance out a bit. Alright, we got the Healy mushrooms, and let's start working on this. See if we can get the goblin replenishment as well. Just leave that for now. But yeah, we kind of split their empire right in half. They've got a large force there, they've got a small force here, and they've got a large force down here somewhere, but we'll get this bloke down here to try and occupy, or try and figure out where he is. But this is a lot of territory that we could potentially occupy and get all of these income buildings built, so. Potential for us to really get our income bolstered here if we can get this situation under control. Sawed it. I want the cash. Garment says, I see it's still going strong, Rag. For now. We'll see. Probably just be another hour, maybe 2. We'll see. What are you up to today, comrade? What sort of trouble are you causing? Alright, no sign of that army. And let's get down here and see if we can spot Scrog. Ah, just got back from the beach, you lucky son of a bitch. That's pretty sweet. Alright, yeah, there is Scrag the Slaughter. He's suffering attrition, which is nice to see. Wonder if we should send Big Hoss and Dusty down there to intercept him. And let's drop in supplies. That upgraded.
Let's take what should be ours.
Ambush stance. Where did that arm? Okay, there's okay.
I'll use me spells.
All right. Well, let's... you know what? Oh shit. Shit. It's up too much movement. Alright, well, let's get rid of this ogre camp. Start. Get there. And take the extra coin.
Great profit.
Do that.
Yes, it'll be proper good.
Curse 'em, boss!
I will butcher any who interfere.
Wurzag.
Alright, go mob boss, get our costs down a little bit.
Wurzag, the great green prophet.
Yeah, a lot of shite units in there.
I have spells.
We don't have a lot of range.
None.
This dunk might dunk on us there.
What you want?
But let's see.
Start the war.
All right. Fuck.
I like it.
I move you in there.
What you want?
Against the rebellion. Probably should get the rebellion. I want to get the replenishment, the additional replenish. All right, fuck it. We'll repent. Ugh, words are hard. We'll prevent the rebellion for the moment, and let's get that built so we can get this upgraded. That'll increase our income a little bit. And so will that. Alright. Just leave that as is. Alright, yeah, so Big Hoss. Could get him over here in Force March to support Wazag. But I don't know, I feel like I got 36 units to their 20.
Only the great.
Though,
I have seen the
yeah, you know what?
Alright, then I'll do it!
That's fine. Can you? Yes, you can block the army. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna bring Big Hoss over, and we'll just overwhelm them with numbers because there is another army over here that we can't see. That we've lost track of. It's sitting in one of these two settlements, probably that one. But yeah, destroy these armies and then come back this way. If we lose these settlements. It's not the end of the world, but we can get back there relatively quickly, though, too. And if we can slow down... Scrag in the meantime, maybe we can get back there in time to defend it, but we'll see. Alright, good enough. Comrade says, walk both ways, tired as fudge now. Yeah, how was the beach, man? Oh man, I'd love to go to the beach. I mean, we've got like a lot of nice beaches here in Ontario, freshwater beaches, but like the only trouble is, like, especially here in Toronto with Lake Ontario, because, like, yeah, I wouldn't say that the water is the most pristine. So you're kind of rolling the dice with getting into the water or whatnot here in Toronto. But once you get out of the city, you get a little bit north, the beaches are much better in terms of water quality and whatnot. Alright, yeah, so this buffoon is in a hurry to get over here. Alright, you know what, we might as well take their money because it looks like they're going to be destroyed anyway. Oh, another quest issued. Technology researched. Plus 10% speed for infantry units. Weapon strength plus 10% for orc infantry units. Let's go with that. And yeah, I want to get Eggum out, and then I'll reevaluate what we do next.
Who can us, Dames?
I will butcher any who interfere.
Yeah, they're freak. Oh shit. Armies.
The Great Saban. Green Prophet. Alright then, let's do it. Go crush them.
You back in there.
Do it my way. What does Ogginect to
Thinking
you want?
about.
Getting it done. I suppose I might help.
Oh, okay, that's Dunk there. Oh, fuck. He just fucking force march right past us, the lousy bastard. And there is Scrag. Ah. Alright, can you tell me you can block him? Failure, you fucking useless turd. Because I was gonna say, let's defend this. But, alright, cancel that and cancel that. Because we're gonna have to come back and retake those. Bum, 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 bum. Move out of there. Bollocks. Bollocks, 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 bollocks. Well, let's just, take this.
Let's take what should be ours.
Put defenses in there. And down here, let's create that.
Now's the time. What?
What you want?
Great Prophet.
You need help?
I serve only the great.
Alright.
Oh, gotta be joy.
That's what we're gonna do. We'll put you in there. Alright, +3 public order. Can't afford to do that, but... Alright, cool. That way we can get rid of this. So Eagle Eye can come up here and move through here, and then Wazak should be able to push back down this way. So things are going according to plan, sort of. Income from raiding plus 20% faction wide, unit mass plus 15% faction wide. So trophy preview, kill the fatties. Okay, so that's our trophy preview. Alright, cool. And still, we have not been able to upgrade this, which is pretty sad. Anyway, situation is going to be under control here shortly. We've got a major confrontation brewing with these armies, but somehow he's able to get replenished. I don't know how, because he was suffering attrition down here, and these guys were a lot more beat up than they are now. But anyway, and then at some point, I'd like to switch over some units with Wazak's army and this army, just so we're a little bit more balanced in our range. All right. Imminent rebellion where? Over here? Oh, okay, no problem. Hackendorf's the capital. Wazak's right there. That'll allow us to get a little bit of extra coin. Commandment available. Skill control. Yeah, I went a little bit too buck wild with the recruit, and it kind of handcuffed us a bit. I guess I could have always just like disbanded some units. I guess that would have worked as well. Let them have their fun over there. I mean, they're technically just smashing their own settlements. So, fuck, I guess it looks like they raised this one. Losers. Which is a little bit annoying. But not the end of the world. Maybe shouldn't have looted that one and occupied, but it's alright.
I obey only the great Maw.
Get him! I'm the boss!
I have to stay put there for a turn. Border Prince's rebellion there. Yeah, we gotta get rid of it. He can take Varenka Hills next turn, or we've got this guy kind of trapped in here. I don't know where he's gonna go, but yeah, because of the way the river comes through here, like he's on this side, and he's kind of trapped himself in there. But yeah, we gotta get rid of this. Fuck, these auto resolves are killing me.
I, as my mystic powers.
Son of a bitch, he's got... Oh, I was gonna say, he's got 3 armors down there, but it's the one is in ogre camp.
I will butcher any who interfere.
Best idea yet. You're the boss. Let's get stabby.
Alright, just try and harass them there with Comrade.
On the prophet.
Alright. Mob boss, that'll help the situation a little. And magic reserves for you. Alright, yeah, fuck. Gales is part of the province. Yeah. Make your way this way. Picking up. Force march. Just to there. Fuck, are we... Oh. Make sure you're in this province.
I'm leaving.
Yeah. Just stay in this province. In case we lose, there's a good chance we'll lose that. Prepare that. Alright, yeah, we've our progress has been slowed here a little bit, but we're turning a corner here. The armies are still intact.
What does Oggenek to you want?
The great Simon.
And I mean, it's not like we're losing this growth anyway. Oh, if they come over here, if they sail across, I'll be really annoyed.
If I don't like your words,
Oh, what's this? Peace treaty, eh? Loser. Oh, what? I am really surprised that they had enough movement to get to us here. How the fuck? I mean... Damn, we've been auto-resolving so much that the log is in terrible shape. Yeah, I force marched to be like a little bit over, so we're gonna fight like shit. That's the thing. See if we can get through it. Could have given the WOG AI control as well, so we get the stats bonus. But I mean, we've got the numbers here. Scraggle would be a little bit of a pain in the ass. It'd be nice if we had more ranged units. I wish we had the opportunity to balance these armies out, to exchange the troops over, and I forgot to do it. And yeah, now it's gonna bite me in the ass here because we've got all predominantly melee in a fight where the range would certainly help the situation. I'm not crazy about the terrain, and this map is rinky-dinky small. I mean, wouldn't mind fighting on this hill here, but you know what? I think that's what we're gonna do. And we'll probably stretch out a bit. Just back it up. Stay right there for now. Was mounted? No. Oh yeah, no, yes.
Night goblin Simon.
Right. Stay in there. Go potentially harass them. And oh, they're coming in 6 seconds. Not bad. Stretch out so that we can't get flanked there. Actually just break the log behind here. There's there. Forward. Just position the cab here for now. Rest of these guys just get in position. Can.
Let's go.
Oof. This might work okay on these guys. Archers into position. Oh shit. As I out of there. Alright, here we go. Oh shit. Alright, you guys. Get in there. Pull the cab back out. There. Ah, that's supposed to be group 6. Fuck's sake. Alright, well, let's hope the numbers here. Get the job done. It's not. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's going okay. This area here is a bit of a concern for obvious reasons. But I think we're slowly grinding them down. What do we got here? Focus on scribe. See if you guys can focus him down. Alright. Wagus holding the line. And I think we're kind of sort of almost winning here. Not the cleanest of battles, for sure. But I mean, it's gonna happen on these bigger battles. I kind of rushed us too before I got set up the way I wanted to get set up. But the yeah, even though we're in force march, our boys are holding up pretty good. Yeah, the savage orcs. Oh, God, I hate how the fucking units blob so much in the game. Alright, yeah, there we go. There we go. Army loss? Not quite. Soon. Yeah, this would have been catastrophic if we'd lost this fight. Yeah, I really didn't think he was going to have the range to attack us here. Perfectly honest. Could run them down a little bit, but it's alright. Yeah, it's not even... Casualties not so bad. Like, the savage orcs have been doing a pretty solid job. And our army wouldn't... Well, we've just been going a little bit buck wild with the auto-resolve here lately, but... Otherwise, the army would probably be in a lot better shape than it is. I think he'll like almost 1,200 ash is more valuable than the replenishment, 2% replenishment. We're gonna get replenishment in the end turn anyway, and we're low on funds presently as well. Oh wow, that's annoying. Oh my gosh. Oh, we don't have enough movement to. And the rebellion popped up on the opposite side there. Wow, is that Is that ever obnoxious? That is the shits.
Where's Egg, the great green prophet? I have spills. Where's Egg will do it?
What you want?
Just
Hawk wants me.
harassing this guy. Come on, man.
I'll be only the great more.
Great prophet.
Another Helm of Discord.
I, as my
Just hop in
mystic
here.
powers,
Alright, so they might come up here and attack us,
Direct my recipes.
but yeah, I mean,
Walk or come in.
I will butcher any who interfere.
I'm the prophet.
I think we can take them.
I have seen the future.
Yeah, we'll have we're beat up, but we've still got the numbers.
What should be ours?
I think we'll be fine. We've got 13 more turns of the wog. Alrighty, I have an idea here. Let's see what happens if we.
None may direct my recipes.
Damn it.
All right, then I'll
Yeah, and
do
these
it.
two are standing right beside each other, so we can't.
This way.
I was kind of hoping we'd
What
get
does Dominant
intercepted,
do
but
want?
I obey.
anyway, you clean that out next turn, and you just come up and scoop this up. And just occupy this time around. Right. That builds. I'm gonna hold up on building the defensive buildings, and we're actually in the green. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. So let's get Ekrund built there, and here that, here that. And if Varenka Hills, I will put in the defenses there. Just hold up. Yeah, just hopefully he doesn't have enough movement. That I'd be so annoyed if he's got enough movement to get over to there, because we didn't have enough movement to get to him. If he's got enough movement to get to that settlement, I am not going to be impressed.
I'll use me spells.
Only one I listen
Not at
to
all.
is me.
But things are slowly working our way. I'd like to be able to put defenses in here as well. But we need the artillery building, and I'd like to keep this for the time being. Not enough build slots.
Start the war.
Discord. Soft boys. Alright. Amendment available. Control and growth. Did we did switch this to control and growth, yeah. Good, good. Alright, let's see if we can root these guys out and start pushing our way down the coast here. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I just want to get up and stretch.
So, you've heard of Wurzag's mighty powers, has you?
Well, well, well. Oh, yeah. Dwarves are on the march. It's tempting to get the jump on them while we still have this WOG going, because we've got another 13 turns worth of WOG, and this is valuable territory up here. So, not to mention we've more or less got the ogre situation under control. I feel like Wurzag should be able to mop that up on his own. Alright, Rebellion taken care of. Top knots has been destroyed. Ooh, corn. Ugh, yikes! If he attacks us, but I think probably we'll be building a new army down here once this is once that's complete. Start getting some artillery buildings. Fuck yeah, we're not gonna be able to. We're not gonna get the opportunity to switch over these units. What's our relative strength ranking?
I will hear you beg.
Who needs stabbing?
None may direct my
Get rid of this
recipes.
fucktard.
Attack!
Alright. Ah, sugar. Oh well. Fine. Alright, good, good. That's one problem sorted. Stuck in here. A moment.
Great and powerful war boss.
Alright, yeah, let's start working towards getting mob boss on everyone. Get our costs down a bit.
Night Gobbo war boss.
And start building defenses. These settlements as well. We might make that attack. I don't know. A little bit.
I'll be only the great Moor. I'm the one in charge round here.
Orcs will. You're the boss. Yeah.
None may direct my recipes.
Yeah, I kind of want to get
Wurzag.
back to full strength here, so I think we're gonna sit with Wazag in the settlement there for this turn, because if we're gonna attack them, well, yeah, we'll probably still be fine actually. All right, screw it. Let's come down here and
I'll be
and raid his province. Make a little bit of money that way. We're still getting replenishment. Move down a little bit further. Just want to be out of range of his reinforcements. He might attack us. I doubt it. Doubt he's got the balls to do it. Yeah, the only thing is the Wog is not going to get replenishment, but what can you do? Yeah, so I mean we've got 12 turns still with the Wog going. I wish we had another scout over here so that we could take a peek, see what else they've got. I mean, strength ranking, they're fairly strong.
I will hear you beg now.
I would guess that they've got 2 full stacks, but I mean, if we can take out this full stack right now, then we can really get the jump on them. And they do have a fair bit of territory here as well. Who are they warring with? We might be able to get a little bit of money from our Skaven friends there as well, though.
Warpstone.
Okay, I was gonna say we.
Did you say warpstone?
Want to keep the Skaven in check a little bit. All right.
Yes, yes.
Screw it, we're doing it. I'm going to war with the. Just try and remain aggressive. Yeah, this will be very, very interesting. Favorite victory. Yeah. Big issue is the artillery. The Iron Drakes, if we're not careful, could do significant damage as well. But just again, this is a number situation. Plus, they're on force march. But yeah, we'll figure out what we do with the artillery. We might be able to waste the artillery shots as well. I think that's been added to the game. But yeah, this is definitely a situation where we don't want to give AI control. If there were 2 armies sitting here, then maybe we might consider it to be able to get a 2-on-1 situation. But still, it's a little bit dicey. Alright, let's see if they want to shoot at this guy. The artillery, they are in range. But hard to say whether or not they have line of sight on him. Just come down here right into the open. Yeah, there we go. Alright, well, if they're gonna waste their artillery shots... Oh boy, back to the good old days. For the reinforcements, okay. That's set up. Okay, they're messing around now anyway. Could, potentially, the Wolf Riders in behind to deal with the artillery. Isn't there? Really don't need to dodge the shots either. It's inaccurate. Let's see if we can. Are those? I will move chariots. Gotcha. Too bad we don't have any magic here. That would be nice. The other messing around a bit. Let's let the wog get into position. Potentially, at the very least, just knock them off the artillery. They're... Oh man, I haven't seen the AI do this for a little while, where they're just completely freaking I don't remember just yet. Artillery is well, I guess, you know what, I guess it wouldn't hurt. They're just messing around so much. Let's take the high ground here. Let's come around. Yeah, just be careful of those iron drakes. And behind too. Be able to get into those. Might have an opportunity to get to the artillers here. Maybe one unit. Send one unit in. All we really need is to knock them off the artillery pieces. Once these are said and done. Everybody out. Out. I think we knocked one of them off. Yeah, it looks like one unit's been knocked off, but trouble getting that wolf rider out of there though. Yeah, let's just line you guys up in here. There. Right, some of you come around this way, some of you come around that way. Two. Yeah, we want to get to this other artillery piece before it starts blasting us. We'll get to some of those coilers as well. Alright, hurry up and get in position, boys. Start shooting. I feel like they're doing more damage to their own guys there than our guys. So, knock them off. Come over here and knock out two. Mess up a little bit. And in here. Back. Did we get them? I think they're off. Yeah, looks like they're off. We're smashing through our boys here, even though they're on force march, and I mean they are dwarfs. But we'll have we've got a couple lines of archers, so let's get some field. Flank them a little bit here. place. Alright, so it's going pretty good. No, sort of. Terrible. How are the ranged units, even though we don't have a lot of armor piercing? One thing is their heroes. Be a bit of a problem. Yeah, this dude here. Bit of a problem. You guys can focus him down. Problem is they're getting in the way of one another's shots. Bit. Change there. Yeah, if we can maybe actually kite him a little bit. Get him. Another one of these. Yeah, it's mostly their heroes now. Oh. About this one. There we go. Ooh, easy game, easy life. That wasn't too bad. A lot of losses on the WOG, but the main army is still intact, and that will significantly weaken Karak. Right, good. No, only we could see where their army is. Oh, wait, what? What? What the F? What happened to his WOG?
What does Ogginek to you want?
Why did I lose my WOG there? Did we really take that much damage on the walk? The F? That is really, really odd. Did I miss something? That's a little weird. I'm not sure
In the motion.
what caused it, but yeah, let's just stay hidden there. We'll have Haas, Big Haas, come out and help out, or potentially come down here. Black Crag, okay, Black Crag's right there. But yeah, the Silver Marchers is what we want to take control of. Military presence 3, so there's army in there somewhere, but let's
I thought I smelt Urk stench.
yeah, so strength rank is still, they're still not bad. See what happens.
I have seen the future.
Alright, good. Let's upgrade this so that we can put defenses in there. Alright, everything is looking kosher. I think we can justify repairing that. And alright. Good. Looks like our vote 50% mid tier, 42% top tier, bottom tier 4%, and 4% dirt. So 24 votes, not bad. I think I'm probably gonna call it a day here. I'm actually enjoying this quite a bit. Like the greenskins, I like the continual being on the march kind of thing. The aggression, even though probably a little bit sluggish. There's certain things that could have gotten done a little bit differently to maybe optimize this a little bit better. But I feel like things going pretty good so far. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a day here.
Only one I listen to is me.
And yeah, we got our economy situation under control. Once this is built, build the artillery building, and start recruiting another army down here, and then working towards getting another WOG. I really don't know what caused our WOG to go kaput there, but it's disconcerting. At least we still got these guys to support. I guess maybe we took a lot of damage in that fight. But let me actually just drop a save here so that we have it. Right, yeah. Go. Bloody Hands, turn 20. Yeah, we got 20 turns in 4 hours. I mean, like, yeah, like the orcs are pretty much nuts and bolts, but they are fun in terms of like the aggression and just, you know, being able to recruit armies really quickly, having like huge numbers, and once we get into some of the mid game armies with the artillery pieces, I think we'll have a little bit more fun. Just do some exploration, see where that army is. Yeah, Dunk. And we'll catch up to Dunk eventually, but yeah, things are on the up and up. Things are moving in the right direction, and Yeah, so I think we'll continue this maybe tomorrow. I think I'm off from work tomorrow, so we could potentially do a long stream, but might get back to the auto resolve channel tomorrow and do a little bit of War Tales at some point as well. So we'll see how she goes. But thanks for watching, guys. Comrade Guys, Saw Valon, Yen Velon, Arthur Grek, Big Hoss, and Benji Brig, Shibble, and Ali. Thank you very much for watching. We'll continue this, and potentially maybe if we can get into the late game, maybe I'll make some sort of a guide video for Wazag, and we'll maybe explore some of the other orc factions as well. But anyway, guys, that's it for today. Have a great one. Ragnarok out.